Mushy, ladies and gentlemen, we are back again. You celebrate your independence today, America. That's what you're allowed to do. From the Brits, you gotta be careful. Maybe one day they'll show right back up. Take it back. Via Canada. We'll do it again. We did it 200 years ago, we'll do it again. We'll send you back. But yeah, fun times about to be had today. And some Baldur's Gate 3. Let's find that in-game button on OBS. It's a tough thing to find. Tough nut to crack every once in a while. But ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Baldur's Gate 3, as I just said. And good morning to you on this lovely Thursday. A lot of people, I'm assuming, have today off. Except for anybody who doesn't live in America, like myself. And then I'm assuming a lot of people are taking the rest of the weekend off. Maybe going off to that make-believe Midwest that I keep hearing about. But, hey, it happens. We are pretty close to, I believe, Act 2. I don't know. What is that? What is that? What happens when Jordan's just touching things? I'm told I can't screw this up, but I say I can. We're at a campsite 55 hours in, like I said, pretty much awaiting Act 2 to begin. I'll sort of see what I have left to do on the quest log, the journal, if you will, and we'll go from there. But as I say, if I can screw something up, I absolutely will. I don't even know what half these things are in. What are you explaining to me here? Great Weapon Master, all in. When proficient... Let's try reading again. When attacking with a melee weapon you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands attack roll. Oh, that's right. So I had that... I put that on as opposed to having it just happen. So we're making sense. And I believe Shadowheart got a new weapon where we might take it ourselves. We might take it ourselves. I'm unsure. But right now she's the one that's gonna be taken. But let's go have a little chat up with Will here, who's grown some horns lately.
Something's on my mind.
We'll have him fix the word. I'm just okay. Just go through the world right there.
Hells. Father's been taken to Moonrise. Shit.
Lots of shit.
That name, Gortash. I know of him. A so-called military advisor to the Baldur's Gate elite. A weapons dealer, in cruder terms. We must rescue Father from Moonrise. He is a powerful man. The most beloved duke in Baldur's Gate. Should the absolute
Folks, my
cultists
hair
infect
isn't
him,
red. I'm not a
there's
redhead.
no
It's just
telling
from all the
damage he might
blood
do when he's
that
returned
I've had to
the
be
city.
dealing with. Well, what do you make of Raphael? I mean, he's a wonderful Ninja Turtle. You know.
He brings to mind a story. The devil with the
Those
silver
horns look
tongue.
like they hurt.
An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with
A lot of like
a
stretching of the
hero,
skin in and
a
around
villain,
there.
and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved
I mean,
daughter.
the
We can learn
beloved
a lot
daughter
from
could
fairy
have a hell of a
tales.
peach.
Don't you think?
You know what we're going with. I mean, you know, with the right teacher, yeah. But what are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Well, refuse him like you refused Mizora, only you didn't, did you?
I didn't, and I couldn't. My soul was a necessary price to pay for... know I can't say more. But I can say this. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads to a devil is the very last one you should follow.
Tell me, Will, how did you become to be the Blade of the Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
It's finally nice, put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Well, what do you think of this illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
We have faced untold dangers, Will. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? Or just look at me, how potent I'm becoming. Think of what we can accomplish together. There's no difficulty on that one, but still, it's a little hard. Would have nailed it if I would have had one. That's unfortunate.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
Alright. We got a lot out of him. That was good. I think we can basically rest, and then we'll continue on. I like my party that I have with Gale, Astarion, and whatnot. Yeah, so let's end the day. We just walk through the... Yes, might as well rest. Go to bed. Alright, nobody with a quest. Let's leave the camp and head on out. So we are at the Rosimorn Monastery Trail. Looking at what we have quest-wise. There's the main quest, which will take us into Act 2. Our personal quests are ongoing. I'm going to hide the completed so it doesn't look like it's a mess. We have a companion quest, which again... all this stuff is just ongoing. The last one we have is the Wizard of Waterdeep with Gale, destroying the Heart of the Absolute. That's going to be a tough one to go for, but it literally looks like we are pretty much done. I don't see anything that's really just sticking out here. So let's take a look at the map. Follow the mountain pass. I mean, outside of like maybe going up this way, I don't know what that leads to. There is a bridge down here, but again, like I don't know if that is anything. I guess we could travel, explore. a little bit, but it looks like literally that way is getting us to Act 2. So I'll see what's down. Well, I'll see what's up here, and we'll go down here. I'm afraid of going up here, to be honest, because it's close to that. Like, I feel like it drops. That might wrap around either or. So let's go south here, and just see where it might take us. What's going on here? 'Cause that looks scary. You know, scary Gary.
Best be on my way.
We'll see if we run into something, and it's funny, like, I never pictured that I would be as thorough as I currently am in this game, and it's not like I'm in any hurry to get into another act or anything like that, but it just feels like I'm invested in some way, shape, or form to explore. It feels good to do so. So we'll just sort of see where it leads. I think we came up to this clearing, I thought, before. Just somebody's leg. It's all fine and dandy. I mean, there might not be anything here, right? Like, you know, it does look like something. To Joaquin's Rest. So that's not even... not even anything I need. All right, I literally think we can. We'll head back up to that northern spot then, I guess. That's a different area, so we'll go up here. I feel like there would be much more, but I mean, you know, that monastery took a little bit. But again, what I'm remembering is all of this is still Act 1. Like, it's, you know, it's just a little bit different of an area, but there's nothing that we need to be interacting with. So. Investigate what we're going up to up here, see if there's anything worthy on the trail. This looks rather daunting. Chasm, and I don't even know if you can really get into there or what.
Need to find another way.
Okay, broken. Need to find another way. Perfect. And I like, you know, just that little bit right there of just like, you know what? No. You know, just we'll let you know. We will let you know. We will find the way around. I was told to full rest before we go into possibly Act 2. So if this is where that's leading, I did just do a full rest. So was there somebody here? Again, nowhere to go. Guess I could have read that. The rotten warning sign.
Do not walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
Well, sorry, but we will be heading this way. Let's do a quick save. That we have it. We will not go calmly into this light. To the shadow-cursed lands, eh? All right. We're as ready as we are. You are about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Yes. So there's going to be a cutscene there for us. Oh. So this is probably what Ms. Biscuits mentioned, is that beforehand she wasn't sure if it would actually force you to camp or if it would just do it on its own. It looks like it's going to do it on its own, so... that's fine and dandy. Could have probably wrapped up talking to a few people. I wouldn't mind chatting it up with maybe Shadowheart. I do feel like, you know, I'd like to start romancing her pants off a little bit. Barkus Woot. Woo! You know, he's got a little bit. There's Gale. Gale's got lots to go off of. There's Halcyon. I don't know if we ever have sex with a bear. That's it. Withers. Always around. Why can I... this particular camp, I don't know why Shadowheart is so hard to find. She's a tough one to find.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
For no other matters. She doesn't really have much. We probably exhausted everything that we can say to her then. And that's fine. I know I looked at this. I don't want to go down the route too much of like magic stuff. Like that sounds fine. You know, a concentrated blast, you know, at 9 meters away, sure. But that one also sounds like not for me. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage was dealt. Sounds great. Like really does, but not for me. Perilous stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. I don't even know what half these things are. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. That might be worthy of learning. I'll take that one. She doesn't partake.
I'm ready.
Starion might be interested in something here. Probably learn that with him. Get a couple of things. Creature suffering fall damage because of your actions take an additional 1 to 8. So that's if you knock somebody off, I guess. Then Gale, does he? Okay, he's open to partaking. There we go. Opened up nicely. Alright.
What to do?
So back to us over here. We've chatted it all up. Yeah, where was the thing? I was just going to say the Shield of Thralls. Let's unlock that and just throw that over. Probably over there. Makes more sense. I'm very anal, if you haven't noticed, about things like this.
Long way to go still.
Make sure at least everyone has some type of heal. So Gale needs one. I have 11 for crying out loud. 11. And then 14 of these ones of the greater healing, which probably is something we should probably start looking at, because that's probably going to be. And then superior heal. Oh my goodness. All right, let's split these. 5 sounds like a good amount, and then we'll send those to Astadian. There you go. And then Astadian's gonna have some healing. Just gonna throw them there, that would make a little bit more sense. All right, I am happy with that. Okay. That sexy beast there. The dogs are all playing with him. I think we are good to end the day. Go to bed. We chatted up with Karlach. I haven't chatted up with her. You know, she might just blow up on us one day. You know, go on fire like NBA Jam.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Omar, the most famous wizard in the realms, apparently.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I was actually, terrible news. I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Maestra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Maestra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I mean, I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Does she have her hair held down with, like, rivets there or something? So how did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd.
Outside?
Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again.
I think she's a character that you could sleep on. Probably literally, but also, like, I mean, it depends on how you really probably set your characters up. But, like, you know, most people, I would assume, if you go magic, you know, obviously you got Lazella herself. But, you know, if you're yourself, like me, a barbarian or a fighter, it, you know, you're limited as to how many do you want, how many hard hitters do you want, right? But it could go out. So, what does this infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
So, what's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
I was gonna say, can I offer you a hug? Can you borrow a feeling? Alright, I have a lot of things here. Weapons, maybe. Like, I got all these Yankee short swords. Like, do I want to give them to Shadowheart? Like, I have a lot of this stuff on her for throwing purposes. I mean, she's got a lot of, I probably want to give that to Karlach. Let's give that to maybe Lazelle. You know, she's carrying a lot of stuff. The Staff of Cronies. Let's give that to Gale. Staff of the Moon Maiden. Gale. The Sword of Screams. That could go to Will. And then we're going to set some of these things up for wares. Wares. What's she rocking right now? A glowing shield, loving protection once per short rest. If you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary. That's actually not bad. Are we rocking any rings? I don't think we are. What on earth are we doing here? It's a good thing that I take a look at these things every once in a while. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain 2 arcane. That sounds fine. The wearer can't be electrocuted. I'll take that. Tarnished Charm. Ever Seeing Eye. Yeah, a lot of these, like, I would assume, like, this type of stuff, so let's... I don't think you're going to be doing much with those. lot of those will throw, obviously, and then we might sell these. It's hard to say. Alright, let's get those going. Poisonous slime bomb, that's fine. What does he have? Everything is fine for him. What I get by, you know, I want to make sure that everything's is set. You know, we're probably really working into something here. I guess even him, like, he can't carry too much stuff himself. All right, and Gale, how you looking? Staff of an Arcane Blessing, 4 to 7, 0 to 7. All pretty basics of everything. He's pretty good with some carrying stuff if I need him to. Okay.
No one stops.
I think we're ready to finally rest. Let's get a quick save in there again and go to bread. Did you say go to bread? Yeah, I said bread. Dear God. Everyone doesn't want to wake up to that.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kia Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Your cronies tried to kill us. Why should Lae'zel listen to you?
I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to ensure Vlaakith's trust. This was the only way.
And the absolute dream visitor
I know you carry the astral prism.
did speak with me, told me
Lae'zel.
not to trust him. I'm not really
lies
thinking of
the
it.
seed of Vlaakith's demise. And I intend
something
to
about
help
their
you bring
face.
it to fruition.
They look
Vlaakith's
untrustworthy.
demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my
You want
people.
me to go to Baldur's
Lae'zel.
Gate of all the places, eh?
Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret
We did get
it.
everyone to approve of that, so that was good.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Interesting.
I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
So we received the Quanith Psionic Detector. Where is that thing? There it is right there. So I assume this thing's gonna scream at us or something, or, you know. Doesn't really say much more. That's fine. What is this piece? A cloak. In all this time, we haven't had a cloak or underwear to put on. I'm gonna just check to make sure. Crossbow of Arcane Force. I mean, that's an upgrade. I do like me an upgrade. Let's just add a couple of things to wear that I see, or send Shadowheart. I just have to remember to throw that stuff. I honestly just forget it's a thing. And, you know, she's got, I believe she still has the
Whatever it takes.
something that adds to it, I believe. Oh, is that like a comparison or whatever? Yes, the Kushigo's Might, where deals an additional 1d4 with throw attacks. That sounds what I want. Okay, and Lae'zel now has
All right.
has a quest or at least something to talk
What's on
about.
my mind?
Well, give me something to talk about. I'm talking about Lae'zel, Lae'zel, Lae'zel.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet.
I understand some of those
Find light.
words,
These were the
Lae'zel.
first words I ever read.
Sounds like
in
English,
Tircis
a little bit.
Slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss called Vlakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
So who's the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
If Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong, and if Vlaakiths are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Okay. Have you thought about making use of the... Oh. Is she not already... Oh, no, she's not. Alright. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
I don't want to persuade her if she doesn't want to.
Gladly.
Alright. Alright. I think we are done.
Have to keep going.
Gotta move. Oh, keep adding more and more things. Bastion's gonna have a thing added in. Arcane aiming to infuse your crossbows with arcane energy. Your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4. It's good to know. I'll actually keep that there. Any other quests? Looks like we are all ready to go. Shoving foes into chasms may kill them instantly, but you're gonna lose that precious loot. Ah, well. What on earth is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.? The best first baseman in the American League currently. I don't know. I don't follow that one route.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Are you the true soul?
I mean, who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay. Am I following? Are you just yeeting yourself off there, or what? What are you doing?
With haste.
Did I take 2 torches? Is that what happened? How do I make that so that's the one I'm using, I guess? I guess I want the... Both of them are lit. Sure. Why am I so confused as to how on earth do I use a torch? Like, it shouldn't be this difficult. Like, god damn it, game. Help me out here, please. Okay, I have the torch, but like, I don't want to lose my weapon. I don't understand what they don't understand about that. For crying out loud, game. Like, why would that be a thing? Like, do I have to drag? I can't drag that over there. I am so confused. What, you know, use melee weapon set, use ranged, toggle light source. There we go. So okay, if I shut that off, okay, perfect. That's all I wanted to know, game. All right, let's go. Am I still talking to you? Are you following me? What are you doing? Does everybody need to have a light source or what?
Seem to be harming me. Shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She
wrath?
loves me. She must do.
I mean, so what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. Looks like everything is going to sort of lead this way. Follow the convoy. How about no, Scott? How about we explore, Scott? Dead ox!
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
Oh, you stepped on my peanuts! Mr. Cloud, stepping on everybody's peanuts. We appreciate that. How are you, friends? How goes the day? A lot of period blood everywhere. It's okay? You working today? Probably, I would assume. How dare they not give you America's day off, right? Doing invalid tickets, so I'm off the phones for a bit. Explain to me in layman's terms what on earth that is. I see a heavy chest down here. Must be Jennifer Tilly. Hyena. Hi, Ina.
Watch your back.
Alright, can you unlock this chest for us there, please, ass man? I'm an ass man. Doom. Yeah, I'm an ass man. Doom. Coworker set up a ticket to support, but is missing information, so I have to call the customer to get that information and then resubmit. Okay. Understand. I understand.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sounds like you do a little bit of like IT work in some way, shape, or form as well. Or booked a service call instead of a ticket. I do not want any rotten mushrooms. No rotten mushrooms for me, please. Back up here. Because the coworker is an idiot. Don't we all sort of sometimes work with
Open up.
idiots, you know? The ambient noise of this is really something. All right, so there's our goblin friends. Shoot the shit with warrior. Hey, stop walking and talking.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
What do you think he is, a fucking dog? He's a hyena. He'll eat your face off. I found out that we could stay in Vegas for the Luxor Pyramid Hotel for a good bar. That's good. That's good. That's a good place to go. What are you doing?
Ah! Hells, I near stained myself.
Well, it doesn't look like you wear
Just
underwear,
seeing
so
me
it doesn't
show
matter.
is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on.
Oh god, am I gonna have a band of goblins following my way as the true soul, getting them on over to Moonrise? I mean, I was sent here by another goblin.
That'll be Rizzle. Thought she'd be back by now. Oh well. The curse gets deadlier the further you go in. But have no fear, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
480 if you want to go Friday to Sunday. Oh, I see. So what if I may ask, what day is double or nothing? I assume it must be Sunday, right? But you just, I guess the problem is if you go for the more expensive route and you're there for the weekend, you know, you're not gonna miss it. Whereas the possibility if you go the Sunday to Thursday, you know, it's cheaper, but you know, if something happens travel-wise, you probably will miss the event. Is that what I'm going with? I mean, if it was me, I would absolutely do the cheaper route. I would do the Sunday to Thursday. Get yourself an early morning flight, and then you know you get to see the show, and then you get the rest of the week to enjoy Vegas. Like that would be the way I would look at it. Me personally. I mean, I have been a few times, but it's yeah, there's lots to see and do. I mean, you can't go wrong. That's the thing with Vegas, though. And I mean, again, you can shop around a lot, but through the week, pretty much everywhere is a lot cheaper than obviously the weekend. Because of course, everyone does the weekend trip to Vegas, right? So that's where they charge a lot more. Whereas I would be happy to just go through the week. Who cares? But yeah, that's a lot of people. As someone who honeymooned in Vegas and everyone told me that I was a freaking crazy person when we went for 2 weeks. People just jump to conclusions or were like, "What dude? You gambling for 2?" Like, no, like there's a lot of stuff to do than just gambling and whatnot. Lots of stuff to see and do in Vegas, And I don't really even gamble to begin with. Even when I go to like Niagara, I mean, I like people watching. I'll grab a couple bevs. I'll let the wife go and play a few sluts or whatever, and you know, I'll just sit there and watch. Maybe I'll throw $20 in, but I couldn't care less. Might even see Piff the Magic Dragon and see him at Seneca, but want to see him again. Oh, is he does he have a residence at in Vegas now? Or is he just happened to be in Vegas during that? Go talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Oh, that's cruel. One last thing. Go and fetch the bone you threw. All right, will do. Thanks.
Anything for a true soul.
Good for him.
Put in a good
The
word
Flamingo's
for me,
closing though,
Moonrise,
isn't
eh?
it? One of the last true old casinos. Although I don't know if they're like tearing it down properly or if they're like just like remodeling it. I can't remember.
Don't fancy following that
Who can talk to the aminals, walk with the animals, run and sing and spark with the aminals? See what this guy's got to say.
Better start a conversation.
I don't know your smell. You a friend?
I'm more of a friend than the goblin with the bone. You know, he tried to kill you. Well, that'd be terrible. Of course I am.
That makes me happy. I like the goblins, but the goblins don't like me. They beat me because I am weak, because I am soft, even though I try my best.
Belong to the wild, not the goblins. Go and be free. Yeah, I read about that. We stayed at the Mirage. I think our first time there. It was nice, but it's just not.
But the goblins said I must stay here, or they'll cut me, kill me.
Who would I be intimidating here? The hyena, or the goblins? If not now, when? Go on while you still can. I'll persuade him. I think that's the easier route.
You're right. The goblins are cruel. I'm scared. But I don't.
I was gonna say, like, this game really does
Maybe
look
I should
good.
Go. Thank you. Goodbye, new friend.
The fur, the faces, everything.
Just got some common sense too.
You gonna be pissed off that I got rid of him? So I gotta go chat up with this guy. Eh? You guys have somebody locked in here, like a bunch of jackassery or what? Who did you want me to talk with? Find the cultist camp. You look like you're somebody.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Got 70 Dragoon, but need to do more story quests to do my Dragon or Dragoon missions. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. That's sort of like the one problem I find myself. I have to fight like every urge to not do the story quests or the MSQ off stream because I like playing it on stream, which means I just play more often on stream, which irks some people, unfortunately. But yeah, like it. You know, there's still lots to do. Like, you know, I try to at least log on every other day, at least do your, you know, my dungeon quests, you know, to get the, you know, because I sort of want to slow down with Bard until I'm caught up level wise. So I'll probably run with, I mean, I'd like to get Red Mage up, to be honest. Probably, I think it's only at like 55, 54 I'm at, so not too much work, but again, it's hard currently with everything going on, with everyone playing Dawn Trail stuff. I'm like, I'm with you. Like, you know, if I go in as a tank, you know, the queues are relatively quick, but if I go in, it's 20 to 30 minutes, so I just gotta find some stuff to do. But when you're not doing MSQ, it's finding a lot of content at that point. That's like you want to get Machinist to where Dragoon is, yeah. I mean, why do you need a Lear? exactly.
We were told to expect a true soul. That night warden.
You got the mount. What mount? Oh, the mount. Yeah, I did too. I got a mount.
The true soul does not know this.
10
Where are you headed?
Aetheryte tickets, and I think 2 things of food from watching someone. I watched Zepla. She was actually pretty. She's pretty good. I had like seen her here and there type of thing. Like, so after I had watched, after I'd streamed, I went and watched her for a little bit and then left her on when I went to go pick up Mrs. P and whatever. But she wasn't doing like anything spoilery or anything. She had like 13,000 viewers. Usually she hovers around, I think, like 3. She's a pretty big Final Fantasy stream. But obviously when something big comes out like that, but like, I mean, there wasn't anything I think, you know, that was spoilery or anything like that. So it was good to watch someone and able to sort of have it off and forget about it type of thing. So I do have this Lear, if it's any help.
You do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Pluck a tune? I don't know if I even can. Fucking absolute failure. Am I gonna break the Lear because I failed to roll so badly, or what? Uh-oh. What the fuck is this thing?
Someone pinch me, please. I'd really love to wake up from this nightmare.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
Flesh, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to
Does
a
this
true
guy
soul.
think that I'm not me? That was absolutely weird. Even though I failed the check, it almost didn't really matter. Okay, so we gotta follow this Karnis guy.
And you, what are you?
Shouldn't it be fair for us asking you the question?
Of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes.
This guy's creepy as fuck. I mean, so you're the guide? How do you survive out here?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us.
Did you already buy your double or nothing tickets? How much were those? And also, where are they doing that event? Is it at the T-Mobile Arena?
Always keep it close.
Can I examine your lantern? Surely the Absolute wouldn't mind.
No! Give it to us. They wish to walk through the darkness alone. They are welcome to.
Alright. I apologize, I didn't mean any offense.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
I mean, what the hell is hiding in there?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
Alright, lead on.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Okay, let's follow the creepy guy.
I'm back!
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Because they want to become shadows.
Turn to the light. Stray.
Is that like an outhouse? Can I stop and use the bathroom, please? Hey. No? Not allowed?
Ain't all got 10 legs.
This is rather annoying of like, you know, escort quests are the worst. They're absolute the worst. And this is like the opposite. I feel like this guy's light should be a little bit bigger.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attacked! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. Defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Interesting. I feel like if I turn on the caravan, I'm gonna have to deal with those goblins too. Whereas I think I can deal with the Harpers or the Harpies. Queen of the Harpies, here's your crown, your majesty.
Kill them! Tear the heathens to pieces!
I mean, where are they even hiding out? Are they hiding in the house? It looks like there's like one of them. Harper Ellendale, eh? Seen a 2-bedroom place, might consider moving to with Hannah? Hannah. Why did I say it Hannah? Hannah. Hanukkah. That's all right. What's the rent? That's got to be the and maybe Brian. That's not bad. That's not bad, all things considered. 1,500. There's a nice critical hit. Perfect. Oh my god, the creepy. Oh my god, that guy is gonna murder some people. Is he still living with his parents? Harper Manus cast Hunter's Mark on Cansif. I could do the counter spell. Might as well. Prevent him from doing anything. His dad's going into long-term care and his mom is very sick, so his sister's going to sell the house. Okay. I mean, I only had been there a couple of times. I mean, it's, you know, it's a fair-sized house, but I mean, obviously, if people aren't well, I mean, they're probably going to need that money to take care of them. And he's going to be stuck on the outside, needing somewhere to stay. The ward companion, eh? All right, Gale. What do we got? What do we got? The Netherus Orb Blast. Gale triggers the Netherus Orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. Why on earth is that even on my on my bar? All right then. That's great. sakes, Gale.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Goddamn jackass. Again with the missing of everything. Oh. There we go. I was just gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, that better not. Did that eat up a turn? Did that fucking eat up a turn? Are you kidding me right now? You hunk of shit. I can't believe that turning off that light source ate up a turn. Fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. Get out of here, you poser. Made him drop his weapon. They finished putting in the drain pipe yesterday for my unit. They want to charge. So it's funny. It's funny. My in-laws were over the other day, and I guess they were. You know, I wasn't here. I guess I was at work, so they were talking because Mrs. P was telling me that her dad was asking how much we paid here and was throwing out those numbers because, you know, that's like market rent, right? You know, because we've been here so long. When she told him how much we were paying, he's like, what? Like, I'm like, well, like, it's rent control, right? I mean, there's two types of things, like, but then Mrs. P was saying to me, I guess her dad was looking up the on our building, and that's what they're charging for my unit is $1,800. It boggles my mind. Like, I've said this before. I know I have cheap rent, but I also think it's fitting for what I have, type of thing. Like, I think the whole housing, renting and buying is fucking stupid. I think things are way overpriced and they don't need to be. I would never pay $1,800 for this thing. Like what are you getting? Type of thing. Like, that's the thing that's always irritated me. It's like, oh, you just charge it because you can. Like, I mean, thank God. But I mean, like, if they started making things, like, if I had a washer and a dryer, if I had a dishwasher, if they maybe fucking, oh, I don't know, replaced the carpet and maybe did my cupboards, then maybe I could look at entertaining paying that much money. But at the same time, why would they do all of those things when they know, like, I'm still paying cheap rent, right? Yeah, I feel like, you know, I've talked to you about that. But again, you have to remember, they can't kick you out. But the problem is of, like, they come knocking on your door and saying, okay, we're gonna make this place open concept, so, you know, obviously you can't live here while we're doing it. So it's gonna take 3 months. So you have to find somewhere to live for 3 months before you can move back to it and then still pay your cheap rent. Most people are like, okay, you know, they go and find somewhere else to live and then they sign a yearly lease and then they can't go back to the old unit, right? But I mean, knowing the cheap rent, I would still think about it, because it would be nice if you could still do that. But again, you know, not many people are capable of doing so, unfortunately. That's where I'm looking at my place. It's on Ottawa Street by the center. It's in the hood. I mean, one would argue you sort of already live in the hood. I think everywhere in Hamilton is considered the hood now.
Guard against the darkness.
Counterspell that again. That's awesome. Well, that's good. Yeah. So Shadowheart, I guess, is given all these wonderful takes here. Doesn't she have a? Yeah, just I was gonna say, like, your everyday firebolt. There you go. All right, let's get her. Get her here nearby there. He is golden, Pony Boy. All right, then we're gonna call upon the Great Sword. Throw that there. I mean, you know, I haven't talked to you guys in a little bit, but, like, is that going to be a hard process to wanting to get her to? I mean, I am sure she wants to move out, But I mean, I sort of thought like her parents were a little, you know, opposed to that type of thing. Did you get any email offers or anything for free nights after going to Vegas? No. I mean, God, you gotta remember, like, I think the last time we went was 12 years ago. But like, everything's so different now of what they're doing. Do I gotta get up here somehow? Alright, starting. I mean, how, is there stairs that I'm missing to get up to here or something? There's gotta be. And I know I can stumble on into the house, but... The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects.
Losing focus.
Anybody he can hit? I don't think so. How did they... This is where the camera is not really helping. Like, how did they get up? Were they always on the roof? Like, I don't see an access point to the roof. Maybe these knotted... Maybe? And the hope is probably that they'll come down to me. You also got to be careful of the... It should be pretty upfront with it when you're booking, but just check to make sure that the resort fees are listed already. Because sometimes the resort fees, so that's a new thing. Sort of like how like Niagara tries to do it, but Niagara, I guess our law, you can basically say like, I'm not paying that, and then they have to remove it from the from your bill, because like restaurants tried to do it and everything, and they say like, oh, you can't. It's like, no, you can't.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows.
I watched videos that say that they will comp your stay, you just need to pay the resort fee. Yeah, but what I was gonna say is the resort fees sometimes can be just as expensive as the actual night to stay. So you have to be careful about that. I don't know what the Luxor's resort fees are. Usually, they're not overly expensive for a lot of places. Like, it's usually the shitty hotels that, you know, like, charge you, you know, $200, and then the resort fee is $100 a day, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, really? And then some of the other ones are just like, no, they don't even have them at all. You signed up for MGM rewards, and that's how I found the go. Okay, well that's good. Yeah. And then of course, I mean, if you start to bet a lot, which I mean, you know, that's up to you. But if you want to gamble a lot, they will ask you, oh, are you staying here, or you know, type of thing. Excalibur was a lot less, but heard it's worth. Oh yeah, don't stay at Excalibur. Don't. He's as worse as he is as a commentator. You never said there were others out here. Who are they?
Harpers, spies, scurrying rats, trying to stop our queen's great mission.
That guy doesn't have nipples.
They will fail. They cannot hope to stand in our way.
I don't honestly know how on earth Circus is still around. Like, I don't understand how it hasn't been taken down long ago, but maybe because it's just bad location. Like, it's sort of out of the way, so like probably none of the bigger places want to go in and take, or maybe even Circus might even be owned by MGM or something, and they just don't care or whatever. But you know, they do sit on a lot of land, but it's way up on the strip. Oh yeah, Everyone sees how dirt cheap it is, and everyone sees the big fucking smiley face of the clown and thinks, oh, how bad could it be? Oh, it's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. I think me and Mrs. P went to, like, you know, because, like, I think the first time we went there, like, went to Vegas, we were like, just walk the strip and see every casino and see what it is. You start to get the vibes just as you sort of go near Circus of, like, that it's a place you don't really want to be type of thing. And we're like, not really worth it type of deal. Arcana, let's examine one of the bodies, looking for the magic protecting them out here. Can I fucking win a fucking roll here at all? Yeah, so again, I can't say for how things have changed in the past decade. But yeah, so Fremont Street's cool to see during the day. You have to be extremely careful, and I'm being honest here.
Aside from the wounds of battle, you can't see anything.
Fremont Street is like a side street that's off of off of Las Vegas Boulevard, which is the Strip. And then there's Fremont, and there's, you know, it's a big street, and it's big, cool. There's hotels there. If you follow Fremont to its end, where I think that I'm trying to think, it's the hotel that was the Biff Hotel. I can't remember what it's called. But anyways, do not go past that. Like, essentially all the glitz and glamour of the Strip, like, end there. And I remember, like, it was me and Mrs. P's brother. We had gone down. We went down to Fremont Street, and then, like, so this was at night. And as soon as you, like, go off of Fremont and then, like, go off, like, just think like a normal residential side street, although it's not, it's like a commercial, like, all the lights are out. Like, they're, like, you know, there's street lights, but I mean, like, you notice, like, oh, we are not, you know, and all you are is, like, a block off of the boulevard of the Strip. And it's, like, it's sketch. Like, you sort of don't realize, like, they want to keep everybody on the Strip, like your tourists and everything. They don't want you to escape from that side, because you'll see, like, if you go to some of the casinos are big enough to where they back off into an alley, and usually the doors that lead off there will have one of the casino security there, and sort of if someone wants to go out, they're not going to stop you, but they sort of will tell people, like, hey, this leads to the back part where you probably don't want to go, and especially at night, they don't want you to go out there. So, like, they'll say, like, oh, are you heading somewhere? No, this isn't the way you want to go. Like, you want to go this way. Like, they know what exists. You'll probably get stabbed with a syringe full of fentanyl or something. But yeah, it's pretty much stay on the Strip. I know a lot of people say, like, you know, there is other stuff off Strip and whatnot, and there is, but if you do that, do it in the daytime type of thing. Don't bother going to the American pawn shop, you know, whatever, Pawn Stars. Don't bother with that. That's garbage. Yeah, I don't think you're big enough yet to eat for free at the Heart Attack Grill. I think you have to be, like, what, 300 pounds, 400 pounds? All right, I need a moment to look around, please.
They will hurry, Majesty. They will not keep you waiting.
Yeah, so it's so unfortunate because a lot of people think that they'll be there, and then they go there and realize, like, I think that you have to pay to go in, and then you go there, and then you're not allowed to take any pictures, and then they don't let you go anywhere. And of course, you're lucky if you see maybe Chum Lee, for crying out loud. I mean, that'd probably be it, to be honest. And who the fuck wants to see Chum Lee? So how on earth would can I jump up here?
Should get started.
I love how I can just hop up at the top of a house. I'll take the gold. Don't need anything else. I got a good berry. Hello, DJ. How are you? Happy 4th of July. Are you celebrating America's independence by blowing up a small part of it? Can't go there. Of course I can't. Alright, let's go back and meet up. Do I even need that light source even on anymore? How do I get down? How do I get down? Do I gotta jump down? 9 HP, are you kidding me? You'll be watching fireworks. Okay. Oh, are you... Oh, for God's sakes. Turn the light back on. Jesus, I didn't know that was gonna... 2 HP. Hit the ground, running. Get back on in here. Where is everybody? Someone's not here. Shadowheart, come on!
Let's get on with it.
This is the garbage. This is the honest to goodness garbage of why won't you follow us, for crying out loud? Jeez Louise. Come on, let's follow this Spider-Man. Follow Peter Parker. You know, lead the way again, or what? I have to talk to you? Tell you we're ready to go?
They must get on. They must hurry.
Alright. To Moonrise, then. Lead the way. You know, if this is going to be how Act 2 is going to be going, if I just got to follow this jackass. They leave us again. Who's left ya? What are you carrying on about, dude?
Widows and heretics, Majesty.
Who's leading the way? Are you leading or am I leading? This is like a terrible dance that just doesn't need to go this route. And also, Cloud, you know, all you gotta do is go buy. Again, it's changed. You know, don't forget drinks are free in the casinos. Like not up at the bar, but I mean if you're gambling. But you used to be able to go to the nickel slots or even the penny slots. Usually the penny slots, they weren't coming around a lot. But yeah, like if you just want to get a beer or whatever. And you're running the car, go over, play, you know, throw $10 into you know, the nickel slot, see if there's someone around. They'll come by, they'll get a drink. Yeah, just don't forget to tip them. You know, that's essentially it. Because outside, like at the bar or whatever, they'll be expensive. Or just go to like the CVS that's there, or it's a Walgreens. I can't remember what it is. They sell booze. You can walk around on the street with beer or with a drink. Or if you want to get that one of those big giant yards. A yardstick of booze.
What's in here?
Yep, that's it. Oh yeah, the drinks are free because they want you to gamble more, essentially. I mean, that's all it is.
Want to die in the dark, Majesty? They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait.
I don't understand what he keeps meaning. Like, why do you keep saying that? They keep leaving us. Or are these guys not following? What is the problem here? Come on, guys, keep up. That's what I've always said about games. Like, you know, the fucking garbage of shit like this and escort missions and stuff. I thought video games learned that this was not the route to go.
Stay light. Turn to the light. Stray.
I hear people.
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
What are the do nots of Las Vegas? I'd be curious to know. Not make yourself be a jackass.
Big lad, your breech is still clean.
Oh, I'm trying. The other one is the timeshare people. Stay away from that. I mean, they will come up to you and approach you. Just tell them you're not interested. But they are fucking aggressive. Because you won't even know. Like they'll come up to you and they'll offer you and they'll say like, oh, like how would you like to go see, you know, Piff the Magic Dragon for free? And you're like, oh, I mean, nothing of course is free in this world, but you know, if you're like, oh sure, yeah, I'd love to see a show for free, and then they're like, oh, come with me, and as soon as they want you to do that, get the fuck away from them. I mean, the thing is, don't entertain anybody, quite frankly. Just ignore. Just go where you want to go. Don't let people talk to you, because the second you get dragged into stuff like that is interesting. I mean, I always think it is comical. Always still get the cards from the people on the strips. Those are hilarious. They'll give you a fucking handful. They don't care. I never understand still. There must be a hell of a cleaning crew that goes out in Vegas at probably at 4 a.m. because it becomes real messy at like between midnight and 1 a.m. You know, with everyone, you know, there's people puking everywhere and shit like, you know, like that. And then you wake up in the morning and you go out to go walk out and shit is, you're like, it's clean. It's a reset of a new day. Ubers are cheaper than taxis. Don't take pictures with showgirls or street performers because they will want money. I mean, you can take pictures. Don't take pictures with them. I mean, but yeah, they'll get all weird. But I mean, again, most people are like, fuck off. You know, a good fuck off goes a long way. Because some of them do, will come up to you with a camera. Like one of those Polaroid ones, and we'll just like come up to you and take a picture of like a selfie, and then they're like, oh, $5, and just a stern, go fuck yourself goes a long way. Don't entertain these people. If you want to get a rise out of them, take a picture of them from like afar. Hello, hotness.
So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress.
Yeah, they'll ask you if you want.
You're getting him out.
Would you like some company? So you gotta be careful. I mean, not so much. I mean, usually you can tell them to easily go away, but like it's all about the wording, right? And people get stuck. Yeah, it's like Vegas stakes, exactly. They're like, oh, do you want some company? And like, you could just say something like, I don't care, like, it's a free world type of thing, and they'll sit beside you, and then like, they'll expect a drink, that, or if they catch the vibe of like, okay, you're not really interested. Oh, aren't you gonna pay me for my time? Like, get the fuck, like that type of shit. Like, as I said, a good stern go fuck yourself or fuck off goes a long way. They'll get the hint. Well, if this devil's so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Questions. You're wasting my time. Let's see about getting your priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition. You end Will's pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I'll be honest with you, Cloud, although I've never played poker in a well, no, I played it once at, not at Niagara, but at another casino. As someone who's played poker with you, and I know you haven't played in a while, you would be more than fine playing. I mean, you're not going to be playing with professionals, but if you just wanted to go to a casino and do a buy-in, you have more than enough skill to play with those people. The problem with that, and why I say like do a fixed buy-in, is usually a good go. Like they'll hold tournaments all the time, like every hour there'll be a buy-in tournament for probably $50. Like that. Do one of those. Don't go to like an open table, because the problem is what you run into is just people who have too much money. You can't compete with those people. Your poker sense cannot deal with those people because they don't care, right? Like it's irrelevant to them. They could have the shittiest cards. Yeah. I was just gonna say they turn into Rod, and you know, like, okay, I've had enough, right? But picture that times everybody at the table. So play a tournament. You don't have to play the non-professional one. You're more than good enough to play, type of thing. But don't go to an open table, because you'll just run into people who have way too much money, or you're in a table with a few people who already have possibly thousands of dollars at their disposal, so they just bully the table, and there's not much you can do about that. Oh, well, let's see. Intimidate. History. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Performance. See what we get out of history. 14, are you fucking... Can I win a roll? Like it all. Jesus Christ.
You can think of no way to void a devil's pact.
Because I'm an idiot. Well, let's intimidate. Let's see where this takes us. Nothing ever goes my way here at all. And I don't want to roll my inspiration away.
Think again. Clause said, Section 13, the Lemure Clause. Could have sworn we covered this. Now, get to Moonrise. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Wait, hot devil. Oh my god. A hot devil went away. Alright. What, did you not notice the hot devil chick popping on in? Oh, there's people here.
New meat drider. Oh, the Queen sent them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious. Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping.
Yes, Coco?
Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Does everyone just have a parasite just rolling around in their goddamn head, or what?
She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming. My queen.
I'm trying to think of the place that's got cheap drinks and cheap card games if you want. It's right on the strip. I want to say it's green. It's like I want to say like it might be O'Shea's or something like that. It's like an Irishy themed casino. That was cheap when I went. That was a good place to go. We are at the Moonrise Towers.
I want to have a word.
Plenty of supplies if you're running low, true soul.
Okay. Looks like there is sort of something over here, but not much to deal with. And same off to the side, wherever the hell that guy just crept on over to.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Ah, lots of quests. Let's check up on these things. All right, yep. So we got the Shadow Heart was updated. Again, she thinks she's being protected. Blade of Frontiers, Mizora and Zariel's assets from the Moonrise Towers. Mizora appeared in the form of a projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset of some importance from the Archdevil Zariel. We should find and release them. Will's very soul hangs in the balance. Okay, and then Lae'zel needs to go to Baldur's Gate. Find her friends. Help Kithrak Voss. Kithrak Voss visits us in our camp. Asks us to help him free someone held prisoner within the Astral Prism. We agreed to the prison, Baldur's Gate, and meet him there. So a lot of stuff, like, I'm not even near the area. Finding a cure. Yep, that's Moonrise Tower. Everything's Moonrise Tower. Okay. You're up to date. Let's go meet up with
the disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Which one of you is the guy that's selling shit here? Is it you? Lauren?
If you have coin, then show it.
Oh, you're a big boy. Alright, what do you got to offer? Let's add wares. Balance. Take my money.
My faith protects me.
Where's offer? Give everyone a little bit of money, obviously.
What now?
There's one talent harder. Self.
Excellent choice.
Good enough. Okay. What are we buying from you, if anything? What is this? The Halberd of Vigilance. Still not even better than the Light of Creation, but that's, you know, it's a very rare. It's a sentinel weapon. How much is it? $2,400. I don't have, I mean, I just have enough to cover that, essentially. It does sound fucking fantastic, though. I don't want to spend that much money, though. Breastplate. Oh, everything is just so expensive. War pick. Fist Breaker Helm. For 182. High spellcasting, gain +1 to a spell save. Seldom caught unawares, you gain 1 bonus to initiative rolls. Probably wouldn't mind throwing that. I mean, that screams. You know, Gale, in my opinion. Anything else? Slicing short sword, no. But I'm pretty good on pretty much everything. Sentinel shield. Gain a +3 bonus to initiative rolls. Oh, it's fucking expensive. Gloves with the duelist.
Lost in thought.
Alright, bought that for him.
Get moving, will you?
Okay, relax, dude. Okay, relax.
At the ready.
Oh, Coco, why is it every time you gotta get under the computer? No, Coco. Can't just be happy in the box. Can't just be happy in the box. I thought cats love boxes. Not this one. All right, I am going to I don't want to show helmet. Hide during dialogues. Hide helmet. Yeah. I don't like the look. I mean, I like what it does for me, but I don't like the look of it. All right.
Still alive, so that's progress. I need a quick word.
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
Not much to say, hey?
A new face come to bask in the light of the absolute. How can
Haven't
I
I seen this person before? New face, we've met before at the Goblin Camp.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Oh, I see the game you're playing. Speak for yourself, I had a pretty good view of the slaughter.
Better to keep that quiet, unless you want another look from the receiving end. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire.
Alright. So, you were rather quick to find your faith.
All who pass through here find their way to the Absolute, one way or another. How painful the path is, well, that's up to them. But look at me preaching, and when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul?
Let's trade. See what you got, if anything. Ah, perfect. You do have some, I like to buy all of these. Barter. I don't know why it comes up like that. I want all of these. I think if I put them, there we go. Gotta drag them to get them to come over. Take all those from you. Those. Well, you do have some. Not for a bloodied great axe, eh? That might be nice to have. I don't know if I want to spend that exactly, but. I don't want it, but it would be nice to have. What else do you have? Sharpened snare, cuirass. Armor of devotion. Rare heavy armor for $8,300. Jesus Christ! Like, am I supposed to have some amount of money? Guess I'll be happy with what I have. All right, balance that offer. 1,600. There we go.
An honor, true soul.
I don't know. Wait. Where is it here that we would like to go? I mean, we were inside the Moonrise Towers. You know, there's, I guess, places to. Yeah, we had come from this way, so let's just not. We have to be careful about where we go here and whatnot.
This does.
Gonna be oh God, gotta love going into places that have stairs. What were you dragging into there? Do I want to find out? Oh. Mig, how are you?
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Something in the walls? What is it?
Pig. In walls above. Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet nose. You find meat? You share?
I don't think I can say no to this lady. And I use that with the, the most nicest of opinions. Acolyte Emerald.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Okay. A lot of these people don't, unfortunately, have a lot to say. So, of course, does this lead outside? Probably does. Does. Okay. Shabby wardrobe. Gotta be very careful about what you're heading into and whatnot. We just stumbled on into here. Lots of people.
Our fault, General. We did as we were told.
The facts suggest otherwise.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so. We did as you lot told us. Minthara's the one who...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
You
It's
failed to
5
retrieve
o'clock
the artifact.
somewhere.
You failed to protect
It is,
your
Cat.
true
I was
soul.
just about to go grab the bev.
Deserve to
I gotta wait for the goblins to stop talking. There it is. I just had to wait a simple moment. I'll be right back. I gotta grab one. Thanks for the reminder. There we go. A nice Sapporo. Thanks for the reminder, Cat. It's always popping on in. I couldn't stop laughing at that video I sent you of the BK employee knocking out that guy in the Windows boot up and shutting the... I tell you, there are some solid memes out on the internet lately. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's great. That is great. And you know what? I love the commentary because it was absolutely right. You don't mess with people like that because you know that. What did he call it? A transitional job, right? You can go right from Burger King to McDonald's like that. Who cares, right? You know, you don't fight with these people who make, you can make the same amount of money going anywhere else, right? I'm so mad that I don't have my Sapporo glass anymore. I have to go buy one. Also, at the same time, did the LCBO go on strike today, or is it tomorrow? I think they go. Stock up on your booze, folks, if you haven't. If you live in Ontario, if not, feel free to stock up if you'd like. A Kuro. That came out. Yeah, I broke mine a few months ago while washing it. Nearly fucking sliced my hand off. Cheers to you, Artesian Cat. Cheers. Let's celebrate America's independence somehow, right? Even though we're both not American. Do you guys have an independent? Were you guys ever run by the British? In the Dutch country? I hope the LCBO isn't on strike. We were gonna go after getting off the train. Tomorrow. I think tonight at midnight they actually can. Oh, I remember you saying that you were born there. In the Netherlands, we have King's Day. Okay. So do you sort of celebrate it, Kat, that you're an American? Like, do you ever plan to move back home, or is the Netherlands now your home? Like you're gonna stay there? Oh, okay, that's good. As long as you're happy where you are, that's all that matters. Yeah, I really, you should go today, Cloud. You should absolutely go today, because I literally think at midnight they are going on, they're going on strike. So buy your booze. Because it probably won't be a long strike, but I mean, it'll probably be 2 weeks. Like, I myself just bought a couple of bottles because I didn't have any of my my scotch or my whiskey, so I bought a couple of bottles. The only thing I miss about America is the food. Okay, fair enough. Don't kill them. They're loyal followers of the. This might get me down the wrong way. Dutch food isn't very good. Like you mean their normal like Dutch cuisine, like what they're known for isn't very good type of thing. So you mostly eat international or cook yourself. Okay, that's understandable. I can't wait to try In-N-Out and maybe White Castle and go. Yeah, we don't have those things here, right? So. Don't kill them, they're loyal followers of the Absolute, but this might get me in trouble here.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
Can I kill this king-like guy?
We're loyal to the Absolute.
And take his armor?
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
I mean, I will say in our defense, DJ, like, we don't have nearly half of the fast food places that you guys have in America. So, you know, it may or may not be good. I've never had In-N-Out. I've never had White Castle. I only know of them based on the movies or people on social media going on about it. But it's just something different that it would be for me and Cloud to try. So it probably could be good. We don't know. But, you know, I think it's just, you know, to give something like we don't have a Sonic. I think we literally just got our first Chick-fil-A not too long ago. Like, so, you know, these things are interesting to us. I don't know if they're good, but, you know, it's, I can't fuck up any more than the current fast food places. When I was young teen, I used to go there so often. Sonic's is Sonic the place that they come to you like on roller skates, like for the drive-through or whatever? In-N-Outs are only in the West. Okay, that would make sense, being one in Vegas, obviously. They're faithful to the Absolute, I'll give them that.
Exactly! That's what I told them. But would they listen?
Faith without action is anemic, sickly.
Oh my god, that's terrible, Cat.
Useless. We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
Whoa.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Oh, you pissed him off.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Oh, fuck.
Try again.
I love it.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord.
fuck.
Thank you.
He fucking encased her skull.
You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Your favorite food item of theirs is their breakfast burrito. Chick-fil-A is a favorite. Love the chicken nuggets. I mean, I feel like a place that's just known for chicken should not be a failure at chicken nuggets. Get a bunch of salsa, drown that bad boy in salsa. Are we talking about the goblins still, Cat? Here? And the biscuits, the chicken biscuits are on a whole other level. I guess I got. I'm trying to remember. Where is the Chick-fil-A? I don't think there is one in the Hammer, as far as I know. I think the closest one is it Oakville, maybe? Toronto? Can't remember. Toronto, okay, yeah. But I assume, like, if it works out, you know, then it starts making its way around. You know, Toronto's a big market. If people like it, they'll build more. I feel like that's what we sort of really need, especially in Hamilton. There's so many, like, franchises, like, even like of good restaurants. They're all franchises of something. There's very rare, you know, independent restaurants or something to go to. Everything is owned by something. Chick-fil-A sauce? Right? Big Handy are gonna go Saturday afternoon before Money in the Bank. In the Netherlands, we have a few American fast food chains: McDonald's, Starbucks, Taco Bell, Five Guys, Burger King, and oh, you have a Dunkin's? I never really would have thought that you'd have that many over out there in the Netherlands. I wish we would get a Dunkin's as opposed to the shitty Tim Hortons. I fucking literally can't stand them. I don't understand why people still go to them. And you have a TGI Fridays. You should go there today to celebrate America. Right? That's where you should go. Yeah, we're starting to get some fast food stuff like the sauces and everything in the grocery stores. They're starting to learn that people want those things. Oh, it's also not in Amsterdam. Oh. So what am I supposed to do with them exactly?
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them.
Well, I would assume Dunkin's are everywhere, right? In America? Like that's your... Isn't that literally the slogan? America's donut chain or something like that? We have Krispy Kremes.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
I think that's the problem of like every even like for Krispy Kremes, everybody for some apparent reason is so afraid. America runs on Dunkin', thank you. Everyone is so afraid to enter the Canadian market, like I mean for like donuts and coffee, as simple as it is. Like I really think it's probably the only one that could pull it off, that probably has the money to do so, would be Dunkin' Donuts. But like everyone's like, oh, they all love their Tim Hortons. I don't know if like that's a thing of like, give people options. I hear more and more hatred towards Tim Hortons, but at the same time, it's the type of thing where you can't drive by one in the morning and not see it packed, right? Like I feel like, I don't know if like if we had a Dunkin' Donuts, would people go over there to get their coffee? I don't know. Like I feel like Tim Hortons coffee is dog shit. Their donuts are dog shit. I mean, people, yeah, lots of sheeple. A lot of people who are afraid of just changing their routine, right? Like, I don't know. For the few Starbucks we have, they're not really a 24/7 operation. or at least around here. There's Krispy Kreme in the UK. When I go there, I get like 6 donuts all for myself. Now, do you get like an assorted variety of the Krispy Kreme donuts, or do you just get the honey glaze? Let's warm them up a little bit and for like 5 seconds in the microwave and Papa John's, eh? Well, Saza, I dealt with you in the Goblin camp. The goblins have been okay to me. I feel like if I just told the guards to release them, I don't, you know, this could be another moment, but I don't have any reason to kill them.
You won't regret this. Praise the Absolute.
Mercy. You showed the goblins mercy. Ugh. The half-orc won't like this.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
But you're damn right. That guy, where did he go off to? Like the...
Anything of use?
Are you carrying anything? No. You are dead. Oh, there's someone above us. Stumbling around. Dude, Chick-fil-A is coming to the UK in 2025. I really think they're trying to do like a global take, right? There's a lot of people who, you know, the internet age, you know, people want that chicken. Or options. It could just be that. People want options, for crying out loud.
It was an honor to walk the shadows at your side.
Wait, so as a confused person, are they not making donuts throughout the day? Are Krispy Kremes not this busy? Because like I'll tell you, like we have a local donut shop that actually legitimately makes fresh donuts, and they close when they sell out of donuts. So, you know, their store hours, I think, are like 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. till like 4 p.m. They are never open till 4 p.m. They are usually open till 1 o'clock, and then all their donuts are gone, and they just close up shop because they're not making any more for the evening. But like, you know, you're getting fresh because Tim Hortons ain't fresh. They used to be. They're not anymore. They basically get frozen shit and they just warm it up, and it's terrible. Oh, okay, so like that, but they have this hot fresh donut sign that, you know, lights up, so you know, like, oh shit, go in there and get the freshly made ones. I see. Am I allowed to go up to this guy's area or what? He looks like someone I gotta interact with still. Seal call condition received sleeping. Yeah, but if they're making them all throughout the day, like, I mean, Tim Hortons, as shitty as it is, a lot of them are 24/7. They ain't making they ain't warming up new donuts throughout the day. That's what's terrible. I really wish Canadians as a whole would let that fucking stereotype go. Absolute shite product. And the chocolate isn't real, it's fondant. And then when it had buttercream, it was disgusting. Yeah, like that's the thing. And you know, when they make a big deal about, oh, we're bringing back the old donuts, as if like you're supposed to be impressed or something.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
I wish
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Uh-oh.
Her mind enters yours abruptly.
Do we have a special
In a blaze of excitement.
unique menu of McDonald's here in Canada? I don't think we do.
Free, and a burning rage fans across across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
You said I could do whatever I want, and so I did.
I didn't expect you to do that. I was hoping you'd be able to help with something more important, but you're only fit to muck out the jail cells.
Good. I'll free the rest of the prisoners while I'm down there.
I'm going to have to teach you some obedience.
Oh, shit. I don't think that was the route I wanted to go. You're going to Finland in a few weeks, and they have something called the Sour Cream McDouble. So remember you telling me the story when we went and got the big extra and the big and tasty. Yeah, they don't have those anymore, though. Like, have I pissed off everybody in the tower now? God damn it. Why do these things go this route? Well, I'm gonna tell you quite honest here, folks. This is not gonna go the way that you thought it would go, okay? Oh. You cast a counter spell on my ass. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, but I'm trying to think of, like, I've been to the American McDonald's. I couldn't tell you what we have that's different. Like, we honestly don't have a different menu. Like I said, the other things like the big extra and the big and tasty, we don't have anymore, and I don't think those were exclusive to Canada. Finally my turn. Look at that. Finland also has a popcorn. Oh, so it might even be something as simple as that, eh? Like a McFlurry something. Yeah, maybe one of those. We probably have that. Skeletal Invoclure. I could really whack this guy though. Let us disarm your ass. There you go. That's proper. And then we could what? Make you bleed, I think. There you go. Let's put a hunter's mark on you. Now that you have a Stroop Waffle McFlurry. I hope I didn't butcher that. Shadowheart finally gets a turn. She's got all these special things. The Sunbeam. Oh god. The sun, a beam of brilliant light that sears and... So is this gonna... Alright, so I don't want to do that. You've never had the Stroop Waffle? I probably have had one somewhere down the line. Probably. Alright. Can't use reactions slowed. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, for Christ's sakes, this really is not going the way that I thought it would go.
What fools these mortals.
All right, can you want to actually do something this time, there, my friend, or what? 85% chance, and oh, Gale, god damn it, you are terrible. God. What did you just do? I should probably be killing these things, probably. We now have the that's the Rick and Morty sauce or whatever, right? I think is what that is. Yep. I can hit this thing for 100. Should probably do that, whatever it is. It's probably gonna make something terrible. So break that. Are you not dead yet? Come on. Quick grab one and sell it on eBay for hundreds. Are people still crazy about that stuff? And they probably only give you one of those, right? One for 6, 2 for 10. 6, 2 for 10. Oh, like you mean if you get 2? Okay. I feel like things like that though, that if you were like probably worked at McDonald's, you know, I'm sure you're easily getting access to these things. All right, let's get our great sword over here. There you go. Alright, you're done there. This eye, is it called reinforcements? Is anything coming? Do you guys have to pay for sauce packets? No! It's, like as Cloud said, I think you get an amount depending on what you order. Like, I've ordered, like, I think that's the deal, is you get one thing for that. Ketchup and stuff, they throw in relatively fine, but I think if you want extras, they're probably supposed to charge you like a quarter or something, or 50 cents, but they usually don't. Can't believe I gotta hit that guy to murder him for 2. Garbage. Alright, I need Shadowheart to heal here. That'd be nice. The Zealot. Oh, god damn it, these people. Unless you order chicken nuggets, you only get. Then you get 2 sauces included. Okay. Yeah, just use this, right? Triggers the orb and everyone's dead. Nope, don't want to do that. Something that's gonna take advantage of the where he doesn't even have the oh, he might. That'll piss them off though. Ow. Alright. 6. Watching Dynamite from last night. Hangman is back. Japan, I had a roasted soy sauce from the Mick. Delicious stuff. Yeah, I heard the Japanese McDonald's is pretty good. All right. Probably want to whack that guy a couple times. Is he carrying a weapon? He is carrying a weapon. So do I have disarming? Please work. There you go. There you go. Oh, he's slowed. That sucks. There you go. About time Gale hit something. God damn it. Everyone has to drop their weapon. Everyone just drops their weapon. Fucking ridiculous. New theme and attitude? What do you mean attitude? Every month they have 3 limited edition burgers. I always thought Hangman always was someone who had attitude. I mean, heck, he got CM Punk fired. That's attitude. Goes off script. Attitude. All in is coming together. You can predict a majority of the matches already. I mean, I probably need to do this, except for Astarion. Of course, did she drop her fucking weapon? I hope not. Back in. Britt Baker versus CEO. Who the fuck is CEO? This is how out of touch I am. Wait, please don't tell me that's what's her face. Is that what the fuck she's calling herself? Mercedes? Fucking Christ's sakes. Is our sword still back there? Yeah, it is. Alright. Hangman versus Swerve, Mariah May versus Tony Storm, MJF versus Osprey, Britt versus Mercedes, Acclaim versus Young Bucks, Jericho versus Hook. Didn't Hook beat Jericho with the Judas effect the other day? Sanctuary. What are you trying to do? That didn't work on me. Is Jericho finally realizing that people don't like him, and he's probably like, oh, maybe I should start put these young guys over type of thing? What on earth is going on here? Why are you running away? Oh, this is so stupid. He was a wizard again last night. Yeah, but didn't Danielson say he doesn't want the belt? Like the problem with like wanting to see that matchup, DJ, is when someone is, Swerve is the champion, correct? So the problem is when someone like a Daniel Bryanson or Brian, whatever the fuck his name is, when he comes out in public and, you know, he goes and does interviews and is basically pretty adamant about saying, I do not want to be a world champion anymore. You can't put him in matches because you already know that if this guy is pretty adamant about not wanting to be a, you know, he just wants to be out there and wrestle. That's all he wants to do. You can't, as much as people want to see him wrestle, it's just that they're not interested. Daniel Garcia. Wasn't that guy that was like rusting Osprey that I saw? I only see clips of these things. All right, we probably should get that guy up. I guess I could probably just heal everybody again. Release him. 4 to 11, 5, 4 to 7. Revivify. See, I don't want him to return to life with just, you know, with that. There you go. Get yourself back up there. Start fighting.
Take two.
God damn it. You stop with your wizardry shit. God damn it, you gotta get Gale out of there. Well, it sounds like you're gonna get that regardless, DJ. Did you just vomit Astarion? What happened there? Ow! How many people are dead here? Jeez Louise. he's still got it. He's a name, right? Like that's what people want to see is names. He's still got it. How many times are you gonna try to call enforcements? It's not gonna work, okay? Oh my god, this is terrible. Never forget Jared hitting Beetlejuice over the head with the guitar. Yes, good times, right? Good times. Need to heal Gale or something. Can I heal him from like back here? Heal a creature you can touch. As far as that go? No, that's not gonna reach him. God damn it. Heal your nearby allies. Revive. That's what I don't. Heal a creature you can see. I need a high level thing here. I'm really hating a lot of this garbage right here. Witcher Mad Max. Been a while. Look at that. I'm all happy. So who is Hangman? Hangman Adam Page is a wrestler with AEW. So AEW is the name of the company. You probably have heard of WWE, as most people have. Even if you're not a wrestling fan, it's hard not to know that. So AEW is just another promotion run by another billionaire. One that's not as crazy, apparently. Let's see here. I need something here. Hold a person. Custom smash. How's it if I hit that guy? What are we doing here? What are we doing? I have so many Hangman action figures such as Jericho and Cody. 3 Hangman, 3 Jericho, 3 Cody. Jesus Christ, that's a lot, isn't it? I need you to move. It's at a disadvantage. This is suck. Why would you attack Gale? What's going on here? Alright, let's just smack this guy. There you go. That's something. Money in the Bank Saturday is going to be good. I hope Jey Uso wins. Yeah. Fuck the Usos. Where are these people coming from? Have I like screwed myself in like coming into the Moonrise Towers and out of nowhere like I just gotta murder? Like how are they temporarily hostile? How do I get them to be no longer hostile? God. What did you drop your weapon? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Where's your weapon? What did you have? No wonder no one's doing shit. Where's his weapon? Staff of Arcane Blessing. You want me to walk all the way over there? Don't I have a teleport? Come on. I can't walk over there and pick it up. First of all, that's not where I put you. Oh, I hate that you can't pick up your weapon without getting attacked. What kind of garbage is that? Oh, and he lost... What weapon did he lose? Mother... So he lost his... Okay, can you at least stab this person? He just needs to be hit once. Thank you. Thank God. Alright. with. This is gonna go the way of the dodo here. My God. I could punch you. This is terrible. Yeah, that might work. Okay, so they took some damage. That's good. I cannot get you, not at the moment, anyways. She is just surrounded by terribleness at the moment. No. No. I don't know what does she keep getting hit with? She is surrounded. This is terrible. Come on. I mean, obviously I've made a terrible mistake here. I also did not assume that going this route was going to have everyone murdered. Like, did they want me to? I guess I can't speak like I would. Obviously, that's the problem. Can't jump to these weird conclusions. I'm never gonna get my goddamn weapon. That would be helpful. And everybody gets like 8 turns, apparently. Well, gotta just fight my way out of this, or what? What do you even do in I guess you just punch him. For 4. Great. Great. And a miss. Even better. Even better. Just accept that you're gonna be dead. Just gotta remember where the last time I saved, but so they go to kill them too. Oh god, yeah. Well, she's dead. He's dead. They go for the finishing blows. That's terrible. There it is! Fuck me! Alright. Okay, so God, I love when it gives you a time. I lost a half an hour there, although that fight was probably 20 minutes, so I shouldn't look too much at it like that, but Jesus Christ. So basically that's that guy getting, that goblin getting his head caved in. Happens. Obviously, I cannot do it. What's English? What's Witcher Mad Max been up to? up game. Let's go.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
So this was actually a good spot, because clearly... And people... Well, Astarion wasn't a... So, Astarion disapproved of me letting them go. Not another word, in fact. Not another breath from any one of you. What do I have? Darth Vader powers now? Oh, that's dark.
Done. Nice and neat. Now, let's report to the lovely Zrel.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that
Okay.
cannot be killed.
I mean, I didn't want it to go that route, but I didn't really see another way. Poor Saza. I'm sorry. Oh. Then grease me up, Sonny. Okie dokie. Note to self. Oh, I don't know if I want to read this. You've got this, Racha. You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara. Listen to the Absolute and do as she says. And then you get your audience and you'll be properly rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. True. True. Osprey wants to leave the Don Callis family, thank God. I like Don Callis, though. I think Don Callis is he is a good wrestling manager. He knows how to, he knows to rile up people. I feel like Kenny Omega needs to go back to Don Callis. That was such a good thing too, but they're gonna set up Kenny Omega to be a face when he comes back. Probably take out Okada. But the scar Mox gave him, he looks even more evil. Alright, let's see how this changed our the take here.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
I mean,
the goblins. Tell me how they suffered.
I do know, like,
better yet, show me.
Her mind enters.
I know everyone said that, like, when Triple H made the comment about wanting to work for WWE, and he didn't want to, like, coddle someone, and he wanted people that were gonna work, put the work in.
Settles on the memory of you.
And everyone said, like, that wasn't, like, towards Osprey.
Like you. That was inventive and efficient.
And I want to be clear, like, I understand, like, people's points, right? Like, I keep thinking this. I really think AEW is going the way of WCW, and not the good way. But, like, it's a place for people that if they just want to work once or twice a week, they're able to. I don't think you could get away with that in WWE. Now, mind you, I still think that if an Okada or an Osprey wanted to go to WWE and said, look, I want to work once a week. Put me on Raw or SmackDown, you choose. Okay, and then I'll go to the pay-per-views and whatnot. I don't think WWE would say no. I mean, but I that's sort of just not what wrestling is, right? Like, because the problem is, like, if you see someone only once a week, I mean, you know, the problem is, like, look at everyone's opinion on Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar, right? Like, as an adult and as someone who's getting older, I more and more understand the approach to the part-time wrestler. As a fan, I can see why people don't like it. Because, you put the belt on a guy who shows up every, once every, 3 weeks. People get annoyed, but as someone with a working brain, people's bodies are taking a beating every week. And if you want that person to be around for a long time and not be, in a wheelchair, it's, I think, taking care of them is the better go. And as a backup to that, what I believe takes off with that, I think it protects the belt. I don't think it helps the belt or the championship if it's, like everyone loved the weekly challenge that John Cena did with the US title. I think you can do that with the lower titles. Maybe. I would argue that the Intercontinental title and the World Heavyweight titles for the men and women need to be protected and shouldn't be up every little minor pay-per-view or every other week. Yeah, like I think it looks good for it. The WrestleMania documentary is wild. There really was no plans for Cody and Triple H and The Rock, and they didn't expect the fans to clap back like they did. Well, it just shows that they listened, right? Like, can you imagine if Vince McMahon was still in charge? We probably would still have Roman Reigns as champion right now. Absolutely. And at least The Rock made sense of himself, right? Because I heard the rumor of, like, even The Rock was like, no, like, it's going to be me versus Roman. That's going to be the main event. I'm The Rock, for fuck's sakes. And then he realized, like, okay. But now it sounds like next year, The Rock is going to come back for WrestleMania, whatever the storyline is going to be. He keeps talking about the final boss and mentions some things. But, you hope that something is planned. Like, even if Cody Rhodes is only champion for a year and The Rock wins it next year at WrestleMania, that's okay with me. That's okay. He got a year. Not many people get a year of being a champion. But that's okay. As long as the storytelling is good, that's what people care about. That's why AEW fails a lot, is because they're pushing the wrestling instead of the storylines. And it only works so far. Watch the YouTube WrestleMania documentary on YouTube. I will watch it. Yeah, well, absolutely. Absolutely. Been fans of it for our entire lives, and we absolutely have seen the best and the worst of what WWE has to offer, to a lesser extent AEW, because they're new. Oh. A waste of my time. I feel I want to say that, but I feel like that's going to piss them off. So I just got to go the opposite. Enjoyable. Got any more minions to punish?
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But
yeah, it looks like, that he's probably going to come back with Paul Heyman. And either, I mean, I don't know how it's going to look, but I mean, he's going to want to go, you can see it coming from a mile away, right? Like, he's going to step in when he comes back and just act as if, he's back in charge of the bloodline, and then they're gonna go like, no, dog, you've been gone for too long, and then it'll go from there, and you'll have infighting of the bloodline of who's in charge for 6 months, and either someone becomes victorious or that's the end of the bloodline, whatever it is, right? It's that. And who can forget that 1 in 25 second main event that we were at for Survivor? Oh my god. Yeah. That was so unfortunate. There's a lot of options here. Distract her with thoughts of your dalliance with Lae'zel. Distract her with your lusts for Astarion. Distract her with thoughts of your romantic desires. Fake it. Fill your mind with love of the absolute. Or I do like these, the fighter wisdoms. Those are to bring to mind your years of rigorous combat training. Show her the depths of your dedication. Oh, there's a ton. I don't want to attack her. Oh, God. I mean, you're giving me every opportunity to get this, but... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
You feel her mind recoil from yours, disappointed.
Nothing but battle in that brain of yours. Typical soldier. However, a blunt implement can still be of use. General Thorm has a mission for you.
I have a weird feeling that Johnny Knoxville is going to get involved. I follow him on Twitter, and I saw that he had booked a flight to Toronto. That would be funny. But I also think that, like, why are they still pushing that with him? Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I was sort of hoping, like, I'm a fan of both Sami Zayn and Johnny Knoxville, but I don't want Johnny Knoxville to fuck around in wrestling anymore. Unless there's a Jackass 6 or something that they're trying to promote out of nowhere. I have no idea. Where is he playing? It's a comedy show or something, isn't it? Oh, do you? Well, it just so happens that I have a price.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey.
Maybe Dolph Ziggler is opening up the show. Apologies. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
You said you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
What if Balthazar's dead? Oh, no. What exactly was this relic you sent to
It
retrieve?
is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge.
I really think they're setting up Braun Breaker to replace Brock Lesnar. Like he's gonna be that Lex level type of guy. Talking of this relic makes you anxious. Why is that? Oh my god, can these rolls be any less difficult? Fuck me. I can't hit this with any rend. Fuck me.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission.
So what if this Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Alright, understood. I am ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Isn't that something that you poop in? All right, that went far better. So is this where I want to go? I probably not. All right, so I murdered a couple of people. That went over well. Cannot go into that ornate door. Oh, I see a question mark. Those are always good to see. I want to go in there, though.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery, which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Okay, sorry. I want to anger you. So am I allowed to open this door, or one of you guys gonna get pissy? Because it seems like there's something in here.
No one back home will ever.
It doesn't turn red. Do I just unlock it here? There we go. Okay. This is Balthazar's room. All right, everyone get in here. Everyone get in here, and then I want to shut the door. Everyone get in here, and then I'll shut the door. Everyone get in here, and then I'll shut the door. Jesus Christ.
Better not be cursed.
So they can't see me doing shit. Then we'll be all right. All right, let's save. So what is this? Suspicious sounds. Oh, it says it's down though. Don't need a heart. So where is this thing? The moon lantern. See what he's got in here. I'm curious. Derivation cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for. All right. Take that. All our notes. The apprentice.
Quick step. Something over there.
Something's behind that, eh? These are glowing. I gotta touch those. Huh. Ah, shit. I knew I shouldn't have dicked around.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I'll strike you down.
There we go. It's like that's confusing.
My faith will protect me.
Where is this other zombie? Is he literally right behind? Literally right beside me. Just bonk him on the head. There you go.
Victory's assured.
Come on. All right. Do I keep trying these things? Galvanic. Seems like that thing did not like me touching that. Maybe I should check his notes. Install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand and fresh ink. The smell gives me sweet dreams. Install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. Ah, that would be why. Oh, you want an item? All right. Got a metal door. I don't know how much I want to be dicking around here too much.
What path lies
this?
before me?
Telescope, take a look around maybe.
I spy with my little eye.
Nothing of note, eh? I don't know, like, if I can go anywhere in here. Just seems like it's... It does say that there's something, but it looks like it's below. It just says suspicious sounds. Alright, I will not weary about that much more. There were stairs somewhere. If I could find where they were or remember. Can't honestly remember where they were. I'm an idiot. Forget about these things. Alright, so don't go into that sturdy door. That's Raja, that's ornate. Ornate, if you will. Ornate door, okay. Come on, game. Ah! This is the stuff. This is the stuff that I'm not the biggest fan about. There was a way. Alright, that's where we killed the goblins. Absolute door. And there's stairs. We might want to find our way. Okay, the stairs were there we go. Yeah, let's go this way. Stairs may be what's leading into something of that it's weird of like it says it's up. So we've gone up too many. Find our way and then like go up there. I don't know how the fuck we'll get over there. It's like that's what Mig was talking about. She was saying like there's something, you know, upstairs, but we're not allowed up on the rooftop. But wherever we were previously was we can get all the way over here. Looks like it.
I should speak up.
Feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye. Intent clear. Murder. Glorious.
Goddamn
murder.
cats. Animal handling. Finally, a roll that goes in my way.
The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Sorry, your name is
It
Steelclaw?
is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here
Is this one of those weird,
Fluffers,
hairless
they call
cats?
me. Idiots.
Fluffers. They're called
Their
tadpoles.
name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Okay. You're a... Good luck with the hunt.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Never a dull moment.
Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
Couple of doors. Okay, we're sort of getting near of where that was. I just still need stairs though.
Here goes nothing.
Like whatever it is, it's above this. Oh God. What is that? Feels like it's the kitchen or something. Can I go in here?
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Huh. Well, there's stairs, but they don't lead to where I really want to go, unfortunately. Absolute door. There. I really don't know how we would get up there. That is gonna bother me. Like I could so I could go there. I don't know if I can cut through that. Maybe go up those main stairs and come out here. But I think the thing is, I think this is the door for that's the ornate door that I'm not allowed to go through. If we have to, we will come back to it, I guess. That's the... I'm getting so lost here of where I need to be. Okay, where am I going from here if I want to do that? If I want to go south. I got a cat meowing. Might need a spray bottle. What a weird cat. Ah, mother Christ's sakes, if I don't stub my toe, I bash my knee. Fucking Christ's sakes. Why is it always something? Oh, God. Oh, you stepped on my penis! Not quite that, but yes. All right. Am I up there? Now it's... See, this is the crap. Was that someone's room I went into? Okay, so that's... Okay, that's where I went into. Ornate door I don't think I'm allowed into. Otherwise I anger them. Yeah, there really isn't... I don't really see a route to get to... Like, it feels like there should be something there that I should be able to interact with on this floor. I don't know why I, you know... I don't want to piss these people off any more than I have.
Very well.
You can pass. In the name of the salute.
I mean, outside of there's being something more to... Like, obviously this... Whatever I need for that, for this ancient altar to do something. But, you know, I would have thought there'd be something here. Pile of books. I don't know. Collapsed book. Alright, maybe we should just move on from here. Finish that. We made it to the tower. Finish that. Why do I have to constantly keep going to that? Like, I mean, maybe I could try to go through here. I'll quick save just in case this doesn't go the right way for me. Not redoing all of that again.
Simple.
$30. Not going to accomplish it there. Try again. I have a bajillion. Oh, I see, but then I can't do that again. You almost have to roll a 20, pretty much. As long as that didn't piss anyone off, I'll leave. So, can I see, like, outside of the tower, like, what more we got to do here? Like, sort of, yeah, like, there's something up there. Find Catharic. So, are we just going back to... It's up here? Let's go back there. We'll find our ways. Oh, do I still need, like, that guy with the lights or whatever, or what? Do I still need to have a light source?
Very well.
This'll be silly. Alright, where are we going? It's basically going north. Can I just go north?
The dark's strong here.
This torch is useless. Well, what the fuck?
What's next?
Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, so I can't leave this place? Alright, get back over here.
Was that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, for God's sake, Charlie. Charlie being a pain in the butt. All right. Untoggle the light source. Back into the towers. I don't know where... There is something about this suspicious sound. You want me to go... I gotta figure out what that is. There's gotta be something here. I can't go anymore. I can't go north without the shadow thing or the guy.
According to her plan.
What does that mean?
These things have stayed interesting.
Like I remember, like the thing climbed up here, so I mean there is that. Okay, so the. Wait, whoa, what are you guys doing? I click over here and you don't walk over here? Are you kidding me? Start paying attention. These ghouls. What? For fuck's sakes, game! Do I have to babysit you where you're going? Like, what on earth is happening? Can you not? Oh, so you can't you can't. This is the garbage. This is the garbage, folks. Heaven forbid that you don't just walk over that. The kitchen. This is where they were not allowed to go. I don't know what to do with this mucus. So we just didn't come into here, which is fine. But we need to find we need to find the stairs.
Looking ahead.
Are we gonna talk to them, or like what's going on here?
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before
A lot of circus midgets around here.
to rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You've actually stood before the Absolute?
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice, quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
I don't think he likes it.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Seems you're not as commanding as you think.
They battle silently for a long moment, the gnoll's heart drumming with strain. Then all at once, His heart stops.
Oh, Barnabas. I'm so sorry, me darling. Oh, he isn't the first to die. Her love is simply too much for some. I hope you will fare better when your time comes.
So, you almost make this audience sound dangerous.
Send the tower as a true soul, and return as something more. If you return at all.
Okay, Barnabas, did you have anything on you? Collar that your master gave you when you first met him, and a hyena here. I'll take both. Was this your next one? Alright. Let's head on out and see what else there is. I don't take any of these things. Or crazies. Alright, and then let's just let outside. Again, no stairs. Stairs in here? I've just got to be missing a set of stairs. Like, the thing is, like, inside that kitchen, like, right where that mucus is, there is something. I don't know what it wants me to do with the mucus. Below the nose, I have no idea. I can't use it.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
It's full of dripping goo.
Done with work till Wednesday. That's a nice little long extended weekend. And that just more shows that, like, you know, there is something there. I just don't know what to, I don't know, get everyone to stand over here maybe? Maybe use some fire or something? Like, I don't think fire is going to be the... Like, I can't, like, examine it to see what there is to do to it or anything like that. Alright. This is where we're stuck, trying to find what on earth we're supposed to be doing here. Like, the only set of stairs I see, there's the ones that lead down, which is not what we want. We want to be up. But you can't go too far up. And that's not the doors I want.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't know how to get over there. And it disappears if you go too far. I'm really perplexed here as to what the game wants me to do. Because I can't leave the tower, but you don't want me to go in some of these doors because you're gonna have me pissing off some people. This is too high. Ornate door, not allowed to go into. Can't go in there.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Huh. And how is one chosen to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
skeletons. Is the absolute dabble in necromancy?
Her desires
Dabble?
not end at the grave, blessed one. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
Show on the map. I don't know how I can get there. I'm gonna have to like honestly look this up because this is bothering me. I can't find out what the game wants me to do. So let's look it up. Suspicious sounds. Moonrise Towers. How to find the suspicious sounds in the Moonrise Towers. You can do this by climbing a ladder to the northeast of the main hall. Huh. Northeast of the main hall. Let's write down what the numbers are. 38 by 165. So I gotta go back down again to find the ladder, which should be around there. Right, just faster, just go to the main entrance again and work our way over. Alright, come on. Let's go back here. Climb on in, my friends. The water's fine. No! I fucking hate clicking. Like, look how far out I am from the doors. I should not be there clicking doors. It's ridiculous. Alright, main floor. Look on my map. 138, 165. Where is... Wait, are you kidding me right now? Is there nowhere on here to see the coordinates? I mean, I know the coordinates were here. Are you kidding me? So that's 165. Oh, mother. Oh, I found the ladder. The rose such a clatter. Alright, there we go. There's no harm in looking things up, folks. Alright, so there... That's where the mucus led. Seems to be like the upper rafters. Pretty much it. Oh, come on. Really? Come on. Like, walk on... What is the problem? This is exactly the problem. You need me to literally direct you where you need to go. Goddamn game. We should be able to jump here. Okay, so there's something here. Perfect. What is that you're all getting bugged about here?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something.
Sometimes you just gotta look it up, cat. I mean, you know, I hate being frustrated in video games. I don't mind trying to find the solution, you know, but like, as easy that ladder was to find, I mean, I apparently overlooked it. I'm probably not the person with Arcana to look that up, or Arcane.
Yes.
Probably Gale would be a much better go.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
That's another thing I have to remember is, what if I just, is this like a weird old-timey glory hole? Like, I mean, it's a little bit bigger than your normal everyday glory hole, but I mean, like, what if you stuck your dick into this thing? What happens? Right? What on earth happens? Whew. Thank God I chose Gale for that one.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
I will reach in myself for that one.
Again, the sickening slither of flesh on stone, barely an arm's length away.
What in the hells is that?
It's a trap! Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Tear your arm out with the tentacles grip. Wriggle your hand free or sleight of hand. Go limp and ride it out. Every advantage I can get here.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
Okay. Is there...
The tentacle pulses within the wall.
Is there nothing else we can do here? Okay, so we interacted with the strange sound. I thought there'd be more to that. It didn't really lead anywhere. I don't know what the game wants me to do here. Like you're giving me nothing. I mean, I have a quest. I can't go there without taking damage every 5 seconds because I don't have the... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. They gave me the moon lantern. Oh, for fuck's... Fuck, I'm an idiot. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I am an everyday idiot. Oh my god, I just realized it. They literally had me... There we go. Oh, I feel like such a clown. Oh, fuck me in a bag of chips.
Should mind my step.
I can't believe I completely forgot about that. God, I feel like an idiot. You know what? I don't care if anyone's even gonna offer it. I'm gonna slap myself for the stupidity. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Can you reach this this idiot over here? 90%, but that's a disadvantage. Are you kidding me right now?
Break them. This will do nicely.
How come these things appeared here? Did I just like... Oh god. They're coming right for us. Sorry. They're coming right for us. Alright. Can you reach... a couple of things over there? I can just picture myself just one day using this. Just kaboom. So many options. Ooh, create an undead manservant. There you go. There you go, Gale. Really showing yourself off now. Good for you. Teleport. I know I could have walked over there, but I'm lazy.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, and see, there's the problem. Like, oh, I guess the problem is, though, if I get rid of that, I'm gonna take shadow damage. So everyone sort of has to remain here. 'Cause if you go out of this glow, you're gonna get Edna craboppled.
Another day, another fight.
At least it can do physical damage, though.
All right then.
Yourself up a little bit. Just your basic everyday fire. I mean, sunbeam. What does that do? That does do some 6 to 48. My god. On save target. I just don't want to. Oh my god, that is wonderful. Oh my goodness. That is fantastic. Please do that again for all the all-dressed bags and chips that Canada holds sanctuary. There you go.
Can't give up. Not now.
Cloud, you're the only other person I can ask. Who has the better ketchup chip? Old Dutch or Lay's? I feel like it's the Old Dutch. Is that person still... Yes, they are. There's still the shadow over there. Really? You're not an Old Dutch fan, eh? Really? I mean, I'm not gonna poo-poo your decision. And not to say, Lay's makes a solid chip. So, you know, I just thought I'd share that. There's nothing wrong with an Old Dutchie. Or yeah, Lothar's told me that I picked up the like the spicy kettle ketchup chip. It was good, but it was too spicy. I don't know what I wanted in the world, but it wasn't that currently. Too dark. What are you talking about? I wish I could have a ketchup chips again. I had a few. Yeah, you gotta stack up. You gotta stack up on those. They are good. They are a good. Is there one hiding over here that I can't see, or is this the only one? This might be the only one. Target must have a main weapon in hand. Okay, well then just hit him. Finishing blow. No, you had to miss. Your mom and Merc want me to pick them up new Zinger KFC Ruffles. Wait, where are they that they can't? Are those only available in America? The Zinger KFC. KFC Ruffles. I see them at Big B and Hannah was going to get. Okay, so they're here. Okay. So why? So can I just ask, why can't they go and get them? Why don't they go and get their chips?
Yes, here.
Oh, that's why. They are lingering in the shadows. Okay, I mean, I get that, but I mean, like, are they incapable of going somewhere else other than Costco? I mean, I go to Costco. You can't get everything at Costco, period. Even if you want to, you couldn't. You have to actually go to a grocery store every once in a while. And I love me some Costco. I hope they start getting into the booze game once they're allowed to. Okay, well, all right. I'll let it slide then. You offered. You offered. Okay, so someone's right beside you. Maybe target is blocked. What are you going on about? That's all you hit him for was 4? 4? It's probably cheaper for you to just to travel to Canada than it is for the shipping of ketchup chips. Can you not, like, surely you could probably order them on Amazon. Like, you probably would have to go to the Canadian Amazon and just pay the duty on it. It's whether or not you want to spend like $15 on a couple bags of chips or whatever, but
no choice but to keep going.
I used to love ketchup chips as a kid, but now I don't like much ketchup or on the kid. Oh, okay. I want to unequip the moon lantern, but I don't know if that's going to be bad for me or not. Perfect. Where did this shadow go again? Are you kidding me? Oh, so why don't you just order them on Amazon then? I assume they're in the border states, obviously. I guess it might have been eating raw ketchup in grade 6. What on earth were you doing in grade 6 that you were eating raw ketchup?
What should I do?
That boy ain't right. Is everyone in this? 1, 2, 3. God damn it. The girls were having mustard. What? Girls were having mustard, and I decided to one-up them by eating cat. God damn it, you're weird. Jeez Louise. There you go. Oh, well, of course, now the enemy is gone now again, so I can't do anything until he appears. Can you hide?
Time for a new approach.
Guess it won't matter. I only like ketchup on scrambled eggs and chicken pot pies. That is gross. You know, let people like what they want to like, right? They don't kink shame around here. Really? See, my son, he loves ketchup with everything. Like, I mean, not everything. Like, I mean, like, he loves chicken nuggets. He, you know, he needs ketchup on them instead of, like, you know, barbecue sauce or something. French fries, obviously, but he doesn't eat much French fries for a kid. Not as much as he should, probably. Hot dogs, he likes it.
Life comes easy these days.
This shadow thing is pissing me off.
Talk to me.
I hate that I can't see it.
Take your
Oh my god, this is annoying. How can I see where he goes every time? And why would you take the long way there? See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Just because a couple people are blocking your way, I can't go over to Shadowheart and Bastion and go, pardon me, I'd like to slide by here. Like, really? Chip flavors, I enjoy salt and pepper, Lay's, and any of the flavor of Doritos. I mean, I wonder if I would do a... Oh, I can't even do that because I already did it. I wonder if I had like an AoE and just like rained it down. Fireball? Like he went over here. No, that's not what I want. God, thanks to you guys, I'm getting a bag of chips out. I've got chorizo, and red pepper flavor. Does sound good. I'll give you that. Like, I think he was over here. I just gotta see if it works. Nope, that didn't work. Where is this thing? How on earth can I find something like this?
Good. Again.
They're kettle chips from the UK. That does sound good.
Stay focused.
A gift from a friend. It's always good to have friends. Where is Mr. Shadow? Oh, this is... Do I have to, like, turn the... Ah, there we go. Found him. Oh, what the hell? He goes away after that? Alright, at least he's still here to mess around with.
So much for pace.
Let's wreck this guy's day here. Oh, please just ruin him, Shadowheart, please. Thank you. Oh my god, that was terrible. All right. God, I mean, do I rest in this or what? How far are we from where we need to be? Oh, still quite a ways. I wasn't expecting that battle to be so gut. I mean, I almost feel like maybe do I give that light source to somebody else?
Quite exhausted.
Like if I give it to
wonders.
I wonder if I give it to like Gale or someone. That might be a better. Because then I'm still assuming he can attack. Like it really hurts me not being able to use my attack. How do I? What on earth is happening?
Please help me. I can't die. Please help me.
When did I save? When on earth did I save? I just tried to put the weapon on someone else and they removing it, they're dead. They're dead. Oh my god, this game. So help me God. Well, I mean, if I have to do that fight again, at least I'll put that damn lantern on somebody else. Jesus Christ. Swear to God, you're gonna start seeing the vein right here. Just start pulsating out of my brain. Fuck me. All right, so okay, we did the suspicious thing. We've come here. I saved. That sounds about right. I have the thing on. All right. So do I like? Am I safe right here? Like, do I have to be in this glow of this? Can I remove this? This is how stupid this is getting. Why? Why can't you remove it? I don't.
You have my attention.
Perfect. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
So surely, if I walk, does he follow? All right, let's do this again. Oh, and hopefully he should be able to do still attacks. All right, so there's gonna be people here again. Here we go. All right. Oh my God, I've never been more pissed off or annoyed at some shit lately than this. Really haven't been. Today's been a shitty day for that stuff. Attack these things all over again. Oh. Okay, so he can still do all his magic. That's fine. That's pretty much what I wanted. I'd like you to hit for a little bit more than 7 for these people, but
Finish this.
I guess that's the way she goes. All right. That's the problem. I need. I'm gonna block the way. I just know it. I just know it. All right. How about you go over here?
On my way.
Let's work on this guy over here. Let's work on this guy. Yeah, I've had many of those days lately. Charlie and Coco do not get along anymore. I don't know why. So we've had to keep them in like our separate little area. They go crazy. Does Glitter stand her guard? I felt like you told me like that a cat fight again last week. Really nice garden. And Glitter's gonna make certain all the cats want to hang out. Okay, that's good. That's good. See how much he's smacking these things for? That is great.
Very well.
Okay, get you on over there. Let's hunter's mark somebody. What do you got going on? You like, do you just have like a nice garden with like flowers and plants, or do you have like do you grow stuff? How many weed plants do you have in your garden, Cat? That's the real answer I need to know. No weed plants, just weeds. Are you allowed to grow your own out your way? Fuck you there. God damn it, Gale. Such garbage sometimes. You know what else I keep forgetting about? Is throwing things at people, which I should be doing. Throw a weapon. Not bad. Uh-oh. Thing's gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get another one. Alright, I mean, how do you not take advantage of a 99% shot, right? There you go. Good little whack. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Like a McDonald's Happy Meal. How do you do? He's gonna hit this guy, probably. Yeah, you're hiding in the shadows. Come on, let's have some fun. That's what we're here for, is fun. We're having a good time. Finally, Gale, coming up big. Everyone's safe. That's what we care about. A little whack. I probably should get another weapon in there, because that one's gonna die. Knock him back. Oh, this is just straight up murder that's happening right there. It's great. It's great. There we go. You can't sneak up on us there. Alright, Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to... Oh, we got one lurking down here. It's scary. Try to get on in with the gobbledygook there. How dare you? How dare you? You can't do that stuff. That's mean. 75. Love a good critical hit from Gale. When it works, it works. Alright, 70. Is that it? No, there's still a couple more. Can we get a heal your nearby allies? Yes, please do. There you go. Everyone's happy.
You've made a grave mistake.
Back on the stairs. Just bask in the glow if you can. I gotta assume the thing is down there, but we'll just stay there. Let it come to us, right? Oh, is it? Can I see it? Yeah, I can. Yes. Finally, everything's coming up, Millhouse. All right, proceed north again, please. I don't think some plaque. I mean, is there going to be anything worthy of grabbing from these people? The gold. I like gold. And pork loin. Wine for Ms. Biscuits.
Swift as my feet.
Let's go, boys.
I need to rest. Something doesn't come quickly enough.
I can't put my hands on everything.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Was there multiple plaques? Adios, I gout shall. Is there another plaque? Oh yeah, okay.
What's that?
F lost pain, all's L rise. What? Oh, there's one here I missed. Our L, Mr. Wendy. I mean, look, if you're expecting me to solve these things, you are high as a kite. No idea. Who's talking? Arabella?
What's up for discussion?
Oh yeah, let's trust a child in the Shadow Realm.
I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
Wow. Looks like this kid knows what she's doing.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
I mean, what are you doing out here? It's not safe.
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I mean, I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Yeah, of course you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best.
Who says no to
So you
kids?
send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting.
Jackasses,
Hero man.
that's who. Alright, we have a kid. I think I should have... how do I add... Black puzzle. Tombstones here.
Something over there.
What do we got here? True Love's Caress on Caress. One of the magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Bonded by love, a wife's diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work. Sound was terrifying. And little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break no matter the pressure. Interesting. I'll take that. So I wonder if I have to wear that ring. Wherever it ended up in my inventory here. Where did that ring go? Is that it? Received a warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. I assume the way that that lit up, if I come across the other one, it will also light up again. So it's probably just one of those things. That's unfortunate, though. Dead skeleton. Well, it's usually, the skeleton usually is dead, so. What's inside here? 4 plaques. Please be. Do I really want to be messing around with sarcophaguses? No. I mean, if anyone's buried in some type of mausoleum like this, it means they had money. Waste my robe, eh? Don't mind me taking that, right? Oh god. Someone mad? Upset? Alright, Gale?
Directly.
Is this any better for you? So right now, I've never really noticed you poisoning anybody. When the wearer casts a spell that deals... Oh, so that's why. We're gonna learn the Armor of Agra. Yeah, throw that on. Oh, pretty blue, too. Look at that. That's a pretty blue. Alright. And... what did he get added on? He got something added on. Yeah, some armor spell. Let's drag that back 1 extra. Gain 15 temporary hit points and deal 15 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Wow. That's I feel like I'll put that there. Oh, I should be using that too. Arcane recovery charge. Completely forgot about that. Alright.
All's well that ends.
Get pick up at the sarcophaguses, right? Alright. Let's head on over here.
One day I'll catch a break.
And how much further can we go? Okay, not far. Not much further.
All these dark justices slain in battle.
The chosen
They must have a
of
stronghold
the
nearby.
shard. I'd completed. I hate that I have to keep hitting that. A great many dark Justicars have seemed to have perished while fighting near the graveyard. We must be drawing close to the place where Shadowheart wishes to find. Okay. Find Zevlar. She's with us. We gotta find her parents or whatever happened to them. Alright. God, the look of this game, fucking great though.
Our
hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Everyone in Baldur's Gate has absolutely greatest teeth ever. I gotta know who their dentists are. Do you think they're veneers? How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
All right, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Fuck. God damn it. Thank you.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
So you're only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Sounds like an acquaintance I'd actually like to make.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter? A warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
Well, what do you think, Astarion?
What's not to like? We kill some horrible beastie, and I get what I want in return. Everyone's happy. Except the beastie.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
All right, then. Off we go. Mausoleum.
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
But that's going to wait until another day. I gotta go pick up the missus very soon. And, oh, my back is killing me. So, I'm gonna bounce out. I will have a schedule up soonish for the weekend for next week. I don't know what days yet, or games that will be played. Hopefully we'll get into at least 3 streams of each game, Cold Steel, Baldur's Gate, and Final Fantasy. But no promises are made, but you know, everything is getting exciting, which is good for video games. Without that, thank you all. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Oh, you stepped on my penis! Yeah, people, I am out. Have a good weekend. I'm working. All the best, guys. Peace!